Careful. Look, there's a door just across this gap. Tyr could be right there.
Whoever wrote this certainly had an eye for detail.
The water flow's blocked.
What's going on?
Ah, not quite right.
Okay. Do tell. Contraption supposed to turn. Water is supposed to go there. Water comes down. Water goes that far.
Jump! Sounds like you got the water moving along, brother. What next?
Now, I hit something to turn this? Or that?
That worked. Let's get to the door. Come on.
There was... Ew. Okay, getting hit my hands on the handle on the controls again.
Tyr?
Well, I certainly don't think this is where Tyr currently is.
He's gotta be here somewhere. This mine is huge.
Atreus, what do you intend to stop Odin from doing? You speak as if you know his plan.
I don't know his plan. That's why
Brothers, with Fimbulwinter underway and Ragnarok around the corner, Odin will be desperate. Whatever he's planning to do surely won't be to the benefit of anyone but himself.
Exactly.
I'll take it. Definitely built for a dwarf. Kratos is just like, could they make this a little taller, please? You know, just a little taller.
Across the way, there's another door. Maybe that's the one.
Oh yeah. Gotta get used to it again. Oh, stuff. Oh. What have we here?
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
Break everything. I am Kratos.
Huh. Glad we explored.
What? But you wanted to go to a door back here. Or no, you didn't. Ah, never mind. Okay, supposed to go this way. Got it.
How many doors are there down here?
Not to be discouraging, but it is a mine after all.
Namir, that is discouraging.
He's just being honest.
Did you see that over there? There's a broken door up to the left behind the springs. Maybe Tyr tried to escape. We should look.
Maybe you can use those wheels somehow.
Oh, yeah.
Standing. That overflowing water is powering the train. Clever. The lift doesn't seem powered.
Yeah, doesn't look like we can power the lift from this side.
I'd wager this water wheel powers the lift. Let's try to get it moving.
I mean, no duh. Problem is, for me to cross, I have to have that one active, so... What am I to do? That doesn't work. Where does that water drop? No. Oh, actually, that might work. Hold on. No. Okay. So let's think about this. That'd be it. Okay.
Up this way. We might be able to get closer to the elevator wheel. That should keep the lift fully powered up. We're almost there. Wait, where are you going?
We will return.
Uh-oh.
There's another door. Beat these guys and check there.
Boys on left side!
It's down.
If you're just gonna stand there and look pretty, I'll take it.
Right flank! Above you! Watch out!
Well, that's cheap. That was fucking cheap.
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
Where are we going?
Where are you going?
We will return.
There's another door. Beat these guys and check there. I wonder where this leads.
The door now, shall we?
I'm so glad I'm bad at thumbstick controls. Door. Oh, glorious door.
Another dead end.
I don't think we can go this way.
And Ivy is gone. Okay. Stuff. I want the stuff.
A statue. Made for the Aesir.
Indeed. And then stolen by Ulfjolf the thief.
Um. Game?
That's it. Come on. Let's take that lift up. Tyr can't be far.
Got there. Oh, come on. Now what? I'm so confused.
Nice. That'll keep the water flowing over the side.
Okay.
We'll be up there in no time.
Not really. And now I'm trapped in here. What is going on? This feels bugged. This thing certainly is not behaving properly.
Nice. That'll keep the water flowing over the side. That's it. Come on. take that lift up. Tyr can't be far.
What am I missing? I can't do anything from in here. This needs to be diverted. I'm feeling very dumb right now, or I'm completely missing something here. How do I do this? Let me look at it from this side. Oh, I get it now. Okay, got it there. Yep. All right, and then I just do this. Okay. Game not bugged. Just being a noob. Just being a noob. Very good at being a noob, chat.
Okay, new exercise. Let's think about how Tyr's probably feeling locked up in his mind. If I were imprisoned by Odin and finally freed, Odin would obviously be at the top of my list. But I would just want to fight something. Anything. Even if it was just to know I still could. Tyr? Whoa, what happened here?
Shit happened. Shit hit the fan.
Hey, left flank!
Down!
They certainly weren't Tyr. Best look around.
This dwarf didn't make it out. Is that a relic? Huh.
Relics provide a special ability that activates with L1 plus circle. Equip the relic in the weapons screen. Grants a bonus to melee damage for a short duration. Activate the relic's ability with L1.
Clinging to the wall! Gotta knock it down!
Behind you! Poison!
I feel a breeze. We might be able to get out of here this way.
Combat in this game is just as badass as I remember.
Little brother, perhaps it's time
No,
we...
don't even say it. We're gonna find him. Look, another door on the other side of the cavern. Let's go. Get off us!
Believe we're above where we got off the boat by Sindri. This mine is one enormous spiral.
I think I can hear something in there.
Probably a. It's giving me a big health upgrade. Great. So, boss.
statue.
Gotcha.
Not just any statue. That stony visage hung over the entrance to the World Mill, built by Durin the Generous. I believe that's all of the rebel artifacts. We can return to Brock whenever you're ready.
Whoa! That looks like it hurt! It's bad!
On your right!
God damn it.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Wow, this dude is irritating. Okay. Leave that here so afterwards.
Bloody Draugr holes. We've got to clear out all these undead bastards.
Nice! He hit hard!
Behind you! Look out!
You're on fire! But you probably already know that. It's bad!
Fucking hell.
Left leg!
Fucking hell.
Come on, get up, brother!
Ah. And Ivy's doing zoomies in the house.
Go.
That's actually nice to see, because let's get her exercise. Okay.
Bloody Draugr holes. We've got to clear out all these undead bastards.
You okay? Left side, incoming!
You're on fire, Kratos!
No shit.
Go fast! Come on,
God
Kratos.
damn it, seriously? Ah! This motherfucker is a bitch. Okay.
Bloody Draugr holes. We've got to clear out all these undead bastards.
God damn it.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will back. Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Behind you, father! Behind you!
Come on, get up, brother.
Okay. My warm-up for the day is here. Let's go. Damn.
Bloody Draugr holes. We've got to clear out all these undead bastards.
Yikes! Here, hard!
Behind you! You're on fire, Kratos!
You know, good lord, this dude just never stops. Like, I can't stop to, like, kill the other Draugr. Alright, we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out.
Bloody Draugr holes. We've got to clear out all these undead bastards.
You're on fire! But you probably already know that.
Draugr on the left.
Well, I was trying to clear out the other ones, but okay, guess not.
Oh, I felt that one, brother.
Like, what the holy fuck? Oh my god! I'm not turning the fucking difficulty down. That's not an option. Need to figure this out. Just so much going on.
Undead bastard. Nasty hit. You all right, brother? You're on fire, Kratos. Bloody Draugr holes. We've got to clear out all these undead bastards.
fuck you, man. Whew.
That's not what I was ready for. Another dead end. Where could he be?
Atreus, this mine is largely abandoned. It is unlikely.
Tyr's here. I know it. Derlin's direction stopped at the entrance to the mine. We just have to keep searching until we find him. You said you'd follow my lead, and I say we keep looking. So knock it off.
Watch yourself. I will follow, but I state what I see. You do not agree with me, but you will not speak to me this way. Are we clear?
Sir.
It's almost like he's a teenager.
What happened? Why didn't that work?
The chain is blocked.
Let's go. Should be clear now. Ready when you are. One more door. That one has to be it.
We will see.
Seems like we'll have to get to it first.
Okay.
Well, that didn't quite work. Something else we can do?
Game
Let's
making.
keep looking around.
Oh.
There's gotta be something else.
Climb across. Look for another way.
I think I see a crank over here.
Atreus, another mental exercise. Would one who spends their life fighting, such as Tyr, have any desire to prove themselves? Proof leads a wake of destruction.
But if the wake of destruction is a bunch of bad guys, why does that matter? You're strong, and you did the right thing.
War does not measure the strength of a man. I hope one day you understand.
I get it now. Or no, I don't. Damn it. Okay. Let me back down there. Okay, let me see what these do again.
Jump.
Oh.
We're almost there. Hey, we did it. I'll meet you at the door. This could be it.
Piss off, Odin. What's in here? There's a toy over here. There's something over here. What's over
We
here?
still have to go back and check out that last door, right?
Yes, but can't I go look first, kid?
Tell the ground to be still.
Okay, we'll go check out the door. Oh, wait. Fine, I'll go check the door first. Seems like progression.
Damn it!
Did you hear that, brothers? I don't think we're alone.
Ears open, eyes up.
It came from over here. There's a passage leading out.
Atreus, do my words irritate you?
It's fine. I get it.
Brothers! Wait, is that light up ahead there?
Hey, this might be it. That door's barred. They must be trying to keep something in.
You don't lock a door like that to secure the spare bedclothes.
I see what you must do.
Okay, I want to go back then. Because that means that that wasn't progression.
Atreus, your arrows.
Ready when you are.
Yes, hi, honey. Okay, backwards. Back. Don't make chat come get you. Chat will chase you down, Ivy. Okay, so let's go back. I wanna check this. Uh-oh. Speaking of chat, Ivy. Can you see her meowing, Jared? She's like, ooh, wait, really? Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. She's like, wait, what? What? Is it me? That for me? That for me?
looks familiar. We're back in the spiral section of the mine.
Oh, it's just backtracking. Wow, that was a waste of time. Sad Panda. She's actually right next to my XLR device. You can see it probably going off in the distance. It's recognizing me talking. Okay. Progression, let's go. Thank you, by the way, Jared. Appreciate it, buddy. I'm sure she does too. I'm fairly sure she does. She's keeps licking her chops. Uh-oh. What the holy fuck are you? Can inflict Bifrost on the health bar. Bifrost heals over time, but... Okay, these are definitely Odin's bitches.
Left side, brother! Yard, on the left!
Behind you! Incoming!
Bifrost! Tread carefully, brother! Watch your left! Right flank!
Clearly they don't want us in there. This has to be it.
Back to it then.
Oh my god. Oh shit!
Tyr!
What trickery is this, Odin? What game do you play with me now?
We're not with Odin. We're the good guys.
This is the god of war.
Those blades. I know you. God killer. Have you come for me now?
Only to free you.
Stay away. Brother, let me try. Tyr. Tyr. Look, you know me, don't you?
You killed Mimir!
No. No.
Yeah, we brought him right back.
You stay away from me, you monsters!
Stop! We need him!
Wait!
Uh-oh.
Right side, brother! Right flank! Behind you! Look out!
Bad idea. Not a bad idea. Run!
I hear them.
Atreus!
This way! Cut him off!
I'm about to get knocked around a bunch, aren't I? Ingerjar, on the left! Behind you! Incoming! Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost. On your left!
God damn it!
Right flank! Behind you, brother! That's the last of them. Let's find your son.
Oh, fuck.
Leave me alone.
Tyr, listen, I swear we're not here to hurt you. We're just trying to get
Get
you
away
out.
from me,
Take you
please.
somewhere safe,
I
away
beg
from
you.
Odin.
Show mercy.
This is my father. We help people.
I don't belong out here, please. It's worse when he's angry.
Father!
Are you not a soldier? Are you not a leader of men? Master yourself! My son brought us to this place. For you! Look at him!
You. Why? You don't know me.
I know what you stood for. You helped the Giants. We're returning the favor.
We?
We are leaving. Are you coming with us?
Ah, that's what that feels like.
Here. Your statue in the lake. You had a spear. I thought you needed a weapon.
Walking stick? No. A kind thought, but no. Thank you, no.
But... Okay.
I ran because I don't always know what's real. Sometimes there's
There's no shame in that, brother. We live in strange times.
Everyone hears him talk.
We must return home.
Can you feel that? A wind. Blowing from over here. Maybe there's an exit nearby.
Are there names by which I should call you?
I'm Atreus. You already know Mimir. And that's my father, Kratos.
How does the son of a Spartan come to speak for the Jotnar?
My mother was the last giant in Midgard. Laufey?
Laufey. I remember that name.
She tried to help people too. She's in the light of Alpha now.
You have my sympathies.
Are you okay?
These are just much stronger when you're not sitting down. Please, let me get that. It's the least I can do.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Why risk Odin's wrath to free me?
Well, Ragnarok is coming. I hope you knew that. We thought you'd want to help.
You freed me only to start a war?
No!
So, Tyr, it's good to see you in the flesh again.
Mimir, what's become of you?
Following in your footsteps. Betrayal, indefinite imprisonment, execrable torture at the hands of the Old Father.
You didn't deserve such treatment.
Did you? I will say, my view was a touch better than yours.
We found him at the top of a mountain with tree roots wrapped all around him. The only way to free him was to... well, that.
Highly pleasant, for all parties involved.
You okay?
The light. It's been so long.
There's an outcropping just ahead. The shade will make it easier on your eyes. Come on.
You said Ragnarok is coming. Which means Baldur.
Baldur is dead.
Odin sent him to track down a giant in Midgard, and then he found Kratos. Anyway, I'd promised to take these two to the tallest peak in the realms if they'd chop off my head and convince Freya to bring it back.
Mimir, speak of Baldur.
I was getting to that. It wasn't all kill this, kill that.
We're back in the wetlands. Watch out!
No.
It's okay. Guys, come on.
Fine.
Left flank!
Hey! Get down from there and fight us!
Right side, brother!
Come. We must leave before more creatures attack. You should have taken the spear. Defended yourself.
No. I've abjured all violence.
But you're the god of war.
I left that behind long ago.
If Odin starts Ragnarok, you really wouldn't fight?
Not even if I wished to.
Okay.
Before we go any further, the truth. What is it you want from me? You speak of Ragnarok. Is it a god of war you came to find? Is that the tear you need?
Atreus.
Forgive me. I am grateful for my freedom. But if you want me to follow you to war, or worse yet, lead you to it, then kill me now. My fight is gone. Damage is done.
No one's killing you, brother.
Better that than to live to see Ragnarok.
We do not seek war.
We just want some answers.
I don't know how to help you.
It doesn't matter. The Giants trusted you. That's the tear we need. We need you.
All right.
God, I love the music. This game has just been on point.
All I ask is for a good night's rest. And maybe some food. I think you killed the guards bringing me dinner.
Brother, perhaps now you'd like to finish the story?
The sons of Thor attacked us. We killed them. Baldur tried to kill Freya. I killed him.
But you skipped over how we fought and freed the Valkyries. And that the Giants are all gone. And now they called me Loki. And finding the shrines
Giants are gone.
and when we got to Jotunheim, they were all dead.
Dead. Do you think Odin...
We do not know.
I think we're getting out of here not a moment too soon.
Whoa, what are those?
Reinforcements from Asgard. The Einherjar will want to investigate my disappearance thoroughly.
Are they using the sky to travel between realms?
Odin's got tricks up his sleeve we haven't dared to consider.
They're coming down on Nidavellir too. Will the dwarves be okay?
The time for such concerns has passed. We must leave. Now.
Look out!
Bifrost!
Back to Sindri's.
Yggdrasil. It's been too long. I'd forgotten. Beauty.
Tyr, in your travels, did you ever hear the Giants talk about Loki?
I'm sorry. That name doesn't sound familiar. The Giants were very private people.
Makes sense.
Perhaps after a rest. A treehouse.
Lord Tyr, you're really alive.
Am I? I wonder.
Okay.
He's just tired. I promised him some food and a room to rest in.
Ah, of course you did. Well, let's see what we can do. Please, come inside.
We'll be right in. So, can we talk about what to do next?
There is much to consider. We will speak in the morning.
Oh, okay. In the morning.
Hold still. Yep.
Much better. Thank you.
See? Sleep tight, Tyr. I'm gonna turn in. Big day tomorrow.
So, Tyr. Sounds like promises were made. Let's see about getting you settled, shall we? If you'll follow me.
Hey! Come see what I got for you. I'm sure we won't be interrupting
Have a
any
seat over
goings
here,
on.
And I'll arrange accommodations. Time to construct a bed for someone of your scale.
Please, don't go to trouble on my account. Too much space would be unsettling. Do you have a broom closet?
Yes, but it's where I keep my brooms.
That's all I need. To be honest, it's all I can manage.
All right. Some food then.
Oh, nothing much. Perhaps some hardtack.
Hardtack.
Any sort of humble ship's biscuit will do. With a pinch of salt?
Well, I'll see what I can find.
Dug up some new blueprints for you.
Oh?
You know what? It must be in the pantry. I'll just look quietly.
What'll it be? Need something special? Is that? Thanks for bringing this. Least here the Einherjar can't touch it. So that's what's left of Tyr, huh? Back where I come from, we'd say he's been through a few things.
So have we all.
Well, ain't you philosophical?
Perhaps I'll be able to sleep tonight. Really sleep. The sleep of a free man without the Allfather's eye on me.
Oh, I never even noticed the staircase there. That's cool.
What are you thinking, brother?
I am thinking. I want things to be the way they were.
Well, I'd like to climb a tree again. Certain ships have sailed.
I just wish Atreus were not so restless. I care only for his safety.
I know, brother. But holding him too tight won't keep him out of danger. The lad's determined to make a few mistakes of his own. And I hate to say it, I think Tyr might be one of them. I've never seen a man broken so completely.
His pain is fresh. You expect too much.
Aye, perhaps. Pity Freya still wants to kill you. That's an ally we could use.
That is not an option.
No, I don't suppose it is.
Trouble sleeping.
Ah! Shh. You cannot sneak up on me like that. There's something I have to do in Midgard.
What? Without me? I thought we were partners.
We are. Just wasn't sure you'd want to join me. I'm visiting an old friend.
Oh, I see. Or possibly not doing that, taking into account she's determined to murder you.
She wouldn't really.
Look, I think it's lovely that you see the best in people. I really do. And I want you to continue to see the best in people by not getting yourself murdered.
But we need her. It's worth the risk.
Is it, though?
Am I about to control Atreus?
How about I suggest an alternative?
This is a first.
Something much less risky, but maybe could give you some answers.
What are you talking about?
A certain old friend you haven't seen in a while. A very giant friend.
Jormungandr? Did you find him?
Why don't I show you? It's just on the way to the vengeful goddess who wants you dead, so it'll give us some time to decide about not going there.
So, you know where Freya is?
No. I mean, yes, but look, let's just talk to the snake first, and then I won't take you to Freya. How's that sound?
Literally the first time in any of the games you actually have control of the kid. Holy shit. Kinda cool.
Glad you brought your key of Yggdrasil. I seem to have dashed out without mine.
Huh. You got sick of having house guests that
Oh, you
fast?
can fight with him.
No,
Oh my
I
god.
could just use some fresh air. Is all.
Well, I hope you like it cold.
Should we swing by your cabin first? Will your furry friend be joining us this time?
No, I meant to tell you. Fenrir's dead.
Oh. I'm very sorry to hear that. As wolves go, he was always very clean.
Thanks.
I'd offer to give you a hug, but why traumatize either of us further? Okay. Caught a whiff of something awful near the Helheim Tower. Remember how to get there?
Yep, just past the oarsman. But that's what makes you think Jormungandr's nearby?
I know what I smelled.
Okay. Well, a lot's kinda happened, and I need answers.
He's got a winter hat. It's so cute.
A chest.
That was great. Oh, you can shoot arrows.
So, what's been going on?
So, Father said I cast a spell when Fenrir died, but I don't know what he's talking about.
Accidental magic? That is disquieting.
Accidental magic's not all. I sort of turned into a bear.
A bear? Including the slobber?
Yeah, but I lost control. Frey knows magic better than anyone. She could help me.
But not giant magic.
Fine. We'll do it your way then, Sin. A huge venomous snake seems much safer.
It's venomous?
Oh, okay.
Yo! Looks like there's something hidden by the horsemen. If only I had a way to burn this. We're blocked. How'd the Arm of Tears statue end up here?
Find a way through, and I'll tell you.
I'm on it.
It is soundstone, but the path's still blocked. And I don't see any more on this side.
Hold on. Let me look around. Maybe I need a different angle. No way I'm lifting that. Maybe with some help?
Oh, don't look at me. Who knows where it's been?
Get off her! So, Tyr's arm.
Your father owed Thor a blood payment. And, well, he got it.
Wow, great story.
Anyway, is that likely to happen again? Sudden, uncontrolled bear rampage?
Beats me.
Oh, joy.
We've got company. Got my back?
They're literally made of filth. I'm not touching...
Who said you need to touch them?
I like the way you think. Okay, here goes nothing! That's some quality craftsmanship!
Ow!
Atreus! Get up! Atreus!
Well, given this is the first time I'm doing combat with a kid, I'll accept the L on that.
That's some quality craftsmanship!
A little help would be nice.
Okay, right. I'll just...
Oh, that was cool. Ah, I see now. Okay, that's what makes those stun arrows those things so good. Because it puts them into that. Down she goes!
Thanks for sacrificing so many objects from your bag of tricks.
Well, you clearly need the help.
Oh, whatever.
Trace's combat is kind of cool. Very different, obviously, from Kratos, where it's more brute force.
I think the lift switch is broken. You can fix it, can't you? Or does your brother have all the talent after all?
Depends. Is your father all the muscle?
If I say yes, you realize you're confirming Brock has all the talent?
What the fuck?
Be off.
There! Let's get going.
Why are you worrying so much today?
I just need to look out for the people I care about. Keeps bad things from happening to them.
Freya wouldn't kill me. And Jormungandr's probably not even there. Besides, he likes me. He's only eaten me once.
I had conveniently scrubbed that from my memory.
Well, we're here. Told you he's gone.
Well, have you tried calling him?
Blowing the horn's the first thing we tried.
I'm not talking about the horn. That's not weird at all. Shh.
Oh! Hi, Jormungandr. Could this game be any fucking cooler? Goddamn. I got one of those yawns that won't yawn.
What is that? What is that? That's all you're gonna say? Well, don't let us keep you up or anything.
Good talk.
Ironwood. What do you think it means?
Means we should have stayed home. Let's head back.
There we go.
Door's frozen. Maybe I can... Ah!
Would you just let me do it?
Would you just let me do it?
Is that frozen lightning?
Yep.
Want a closer look?
No. So what was your plan anyway? Just stroll up to the old Valkyrie Council Circle and hope Freya's in a good mood?
Well, now that I know where she is, yeah, exactly what I'm gonna do.
Fuck. Don't tell Brock I cursed. He's unbearable when he's smug.
Look, Baldur tried to kill her. We had no choice.
Not sure she sees it that way.
Well, I'm not gonna ask her. Besides, they were your arrows.
You're absolutely right, which is exactly why I'm recommending we don't do this.
Yappa!
Shit! God damn it, man. Alright, get one out of here.
Well, that's quite enough excitement for one day.
No way. We're so close. Yappa!
Oh dear. Maybe this is a sign.
Don't be a baby. I'll catch you. Promise not to drop you this time. Fine. Just step between the realms then.
You know it doesn't work that way. Though sweet Bessla, I wish it did.
See? Was that so bad?
I sincerely hope I never have to do it again, if that's what you're asking. My shop! Well, if I can't stop you, then this is as far as I go. I'm gonna stay and fix this.
Suit yourself. Diablo! I don't think I can break this. Need to find another way around.
You sure you want to go in there wearing the very arrow tip that killed her son?
I'll hide it under my shirt. And besides, it's a reminder to be better.
You need a murder weapon to be a better person?
It makes me feel brave, okay? Is that such a bad thing?
When it leads you to believe you can convince Freya of anything, yes, it is.
I have to try. Jumper! Just keep going.
I'm waiting for Kratos to like
Good idea.
run up and be like, "What the fuck are
Rock
you
says
doing,
some
kid?"
people run better on chaos. I think he's right.
What makes you think that applies here? This is life and death.
And this is Ragnarok. We can't just do nothing, and we're out of options.
Living. Living is an option.
Bye bye, Sindri.
Okay, now which way to the council? As long as I go up and forward, I think I'll get there eventually. Yeah, sounds right. Diablo! Diablo!
Oh shit! I was that close to death. Okay.
Diablo!
God fucking damn, man. I got cornered. Couldn't goddamn move. I was trying to roll out of there and I was cornered. His fighting style is pretty freaking cool, though.
It's blocked. Need to destroy the sonic piece first. All right, I just need to get a different angle on the soundstone.
That's not it. Nope. Nope. And nope. Oh. Oh.
Man, if Father could see me now, he would lose it. I wouldn't have to hide things if he'd just trust me.
How can I trust you if you lie?
Actually, that's a good point. Maybe if you listen to me.
Could I not say the same?
Well, where do you think I learned it from? Jump up!
Bye-bye.
Gotta keep going up. Wonder what Mom would do. Why don't you trust her? Why won't you tell me?
That is a good point that Atreus keeps bringing up. Is Kratos is hiding secrets too. As much as he gets on Atreus' case, he's doing the same thing. Was there anything back here? There was. Uh-oh.
Jumper! Jumper!
Toodles. Have a nice trip. See you next fall.
Guess I'm going the right way. Really
How
wish I
many
had a
cheesy
compass.
jokes can I make?
Nightmare.
I want it. I can't aim, chat. Ah! Whew. Still want it.
I got this, right? Yeah, I got this. Yappa! Freya shouldn't be much farther now. Just need to look out for that big door. Yappa!
Hey, there it is. I said I wanted it, and I got it.
Is that you up there?
Hello down there.
Hey! Come to your senses yet?
Yes. I mean, I'm not changing my mind.
You do have doubts. Hey!
Like you never do? Better than having regrets.
I'm not sure I agree with that, but by all means, keep going and you might find those too.
All right, bye.
Yep.
Just be sure to scream if she starts killing you.
Thanks. I feel so much better now.
Oh
Hey,
boy.
Freya. What? Can't I pay an old friend a visit? Nothing wrong with that, right? I mean, just because I'm responsible for the death of your son doesn't mean... Okay, yeah. Should probably avoid mentioning that. Is that Freya? Am I wearing this around my neck? The arrow tip that killed your son? That's a great question. I'm so dead.
I'm so dead. Oh, there she is.
Here goes nothing. Freya!
You should have stayed with Sindri.
Wait! Stop!
Your father. Where is he?
Not here!
He sent you?
No! He doesn't know!
You shouldn't have come. He took my son. What makes you think I won't do the same?
You're better than this!
Oh boy.
You would stake your life on it. What do you know of me?
I know you haven't killed me yet. So while you're thinking it over, why don't you let me go and I can tell you why I came?
You mean to plead for your father, save your breath. His fate is sealed.
Well, you know who's to blame for everything.
I cannot get to Odin. Nor do I need to. Ragnarok will take him.
Yeah? Well, what if I told you that he came to Midgard? He came to us. Offered peace if we don't move against him. Claims Ragnarok's already been averted.
He lies.
Maybe. But if you know Groa's prophecy, you know it depends on an army of giants.
The giants wait for war in Jotunheim.
No. I've been there. There is no giant army. There are no giants at all. Just me.
You.
In Jotunheim, we learn the truth. My mother was the last guardian of our people in Midgard. And that's not all. The giants have prophecies about me. They know me as Loki. I think maybe I'm supposed to help stop Odin, somehow. But since all the giants are dead and you won't fight Odin, then he's already won. Why aren't we working together? Now that you can fight again!
I am far from whole.
Okay. Okay. But we found Tyr. maybe if you spoke to him.
Tyr's alive?
Yeah. We broke him out of Svartalfheim.
Impossible. The 9 realms are closed to all.
No. We opened up the way. We just don't know where to go next. But if we all band together...
Enough. Enough!
Oh boy.
Leave this place. Go and do not return. Go before I change my mind. Do not expect the same mercy for your father.
Oh, she's pissed. Well, we tried. We tried and quite failed. Try some metal from Tyr's temple fused with. Oh, okay. So if they're affected with Sonic, then they take more damage. Got it. Okay. Which is pretty natural for what I've been doing, anyways.
Okay, so I'm not dead. I didn't get any answers. So this all might have just been a very big waste of time. Which I will never, ever admit to Sindri.
Leap!
It's a good thing I like climbing.
Oh, thank Amir. You're all right. How did it go? I was starting to think.
Sindri, I told you I could handle it. But I don't think she's gonna help us.
I'm just waiting for her to turn around, like walk around the corner while we're talking or something.
Where's your necklace?
Huh? Oh! I was thinking and I, got rid of it.
She took it, didn't she? Today was your lucky day. So, tell me, how did it feel to run on chaos?
I
just fixed that! I've still got my bag of tricks. If you need me, I'll be standing back here. Need a moment. Nightmares. I'm gonna be sick. I'll repair it later. Let's get out of here before something else tries to kill us.
yeah, good idea.
Hate to bring it up, but are we telling your dad about this? Since
Nope.
you've come clean and all.
No way. He'd kill you.
Right. Well, speaking of coming clean, I need your opinion on something. Something I've kept from my brother for a long time.
And that
I'll
is...
tell you on the way back. Come on.
they ever quit? Tiafa!
Ow!
Heavily, are you?
Tiafa! Okay, back to Alfheim Tower. You were saying?
Long before you were born, there was an accident at the forge. Brock died. I couldn't accept it. I went to the Lake of Souls in Alfheim to steal him back. Legions of souls tried to stop me. I can still feel them crawling all over my skin. Thing is, I could only get 3 of his 4 soul parts back.
Sindri.
Brock just thought he got knocked out. I've been lying to him ever since. It's been eating at me lately.
You have to tell him. He has a right to know.
When the time is right. As should you with your father.
That's not the same thing.
Yes it is.
Really? Now? Tiafa!
Toodles.
Anyway, you did a good thing. You saved Brock's life. I caused trouble.
Wizard Dina, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, you wonderful, wonderful noob.
What do you mean? A choice?
Not at the moment, Dina. Thank you. Though.
The other dwarves, when they saw him, they shunned us. So we left. Made our own home.
Well, you can't change the past, but it doesn't
Oh,
have to
I gotta
be who
actually
you are.
hydrate.
Let's go home before Father wakes up.
That might be the best idea you've had all night. Trey.
Trey?
It's an... Shut up. So I'm not allowed to give you a nickname?
Is that what that was?
Whatever, Loke. Nope, that was
Loke.
worse. Oh, and I heard it when I said it.
I guess she's not gonna come after us.
Shall we?
Oh, she's gonna follow us through this.
I hate coming home empty-handed. After Tyr was such a failure, just wanted
Now
to...
hang on, little Jotun. Tyr may not be everything you expected, but a failure, you saved him from a terrible fate. That's not nothing. And hey, maybe he'll be some help to us yet.
Maybe. But Father's not gonna go along with this forever. He's probably already got our next hiding place all picked out.
Well, let's not make it worse by getting caught. When
Did
we
I
get
hear one of
there,
his ravens?
I'll cover our tracks at the gateway and slip around back. And you just act natural, but quickly.
Yeah, we're gonna come right out of that gate and they're gonna be waiting there for us. You watch.
Go.
Or
go,
not.
Go.
That is not the risk that concerns me. Do we trust the path they would put us on?
I trust their wisdom, and this is the closest thing to hearing directly from them.
You are certain the Giants would not counsel war?
I said that they were wise. In my experience, that goes with being peaceful.
Oh, little brother. Told you we needn't worry.
Atreus, where have you been?
Peeing?
Hope you're all hungry.
I can
Peeing.
Someone as well rested as I am? Be right down.
this sausage?
Sure. Why not?
I remember food tasting better.
I suppose you'd like to try cooking for this lot.
I accept.
What?
Atreus, we are planning our next move.
Oh, so where are we going?
Alfheim. Home of the elves.
Alfheim? You hate Alfheim. Why would we move there?
Move there. Oh, we are seeking information.
The Shrine of Groa, young one. Your father tells me you found it there.
Groa? The Knowledge Keeper? Oh, maybe there's a secret there I can unlock.
Aye. Who better than the seer who saw everything?
I wasn't sure you, Never mind. That's great. Alfheim.
Hey, don't go forgetting this what'll get you there.
You know what? I'm gonna build a bigger table.
More for me.
Tyr, you're really up for coming with us?
I am. Whenever you're ready. Well, whenever your father's ready, I should say. If my counsel might help you towards the answers you seek, it's the least I can do to repay you. Plus, I think it will do me well to see the light of Alfheim again.
That elf light is some good shit.
So, where'd this plan come from?
Oh, from Mimir, of course. I was merely asking how you found me, and he explained the secret prophecies inside the Jotnar shrines. Fascinating.
From there, we set to taking stock of which shrines we'd seen, at which point your father recalled finding Groas outside the Temple of Light. And now that we can actually go to Alfheim, the prudent course of action became self-evident.
Nary a lost step for the world's smartest man. Even without feet, if you'll forgive the levity. I was always fond of our talks, you know?
Aye. And it's good to see you a free man again, old friend.
Darn straight. And never mind what Brock had to trade the landlord to get that Yggdrasil seed poisons.
The landlord?
He's not the landlord.
Okay.
He really did it. Tyr really slept in my broom closet. Is that normal for you tall, godly sorts? Or just the ones locked up for a lifetime or two? Gonna keep it spatter-free this time, right? Kratos? And Atreus? Kratos?
Shall we?
Right behind you.
I'll meet you at the gateway presently, friends.
sir. Mind if I take a little peek at you? I promise I'll be brief.
What the fuck?
My goodness, what a strapping physique. Capable of an astounding variety of acts of violence, I imagine.
What is happening?
This must be the squirrel that tends the world tree.
That delectable aroma. Could it be? Pardon the intrusion. Ah, yes. Amber resin. Delightfully nutty with a hint of squidding.
No.
Not one for gastronomic exploration, I see.
Wait, if you're Ratatosker, why are you so different when we summon you for help?
It's a long story. But you are correct. I am indeed Ratatosker. The one you know as Ratatosker is merely one of my spectral aspects. And a particularly nasty one at that. I consider him so far removed from myself that he's practically a different person. Speaking of, Bitter, would you like to come out and see your friends?
Fuck off! I'm busy!
What the
suppose
fuck?
That was to be expected. Anyway, now that I've polished off all this resin for you, would you like the seed back?
It is the seed.
Indeed. A seed of Yggdrasil, to be precise. Since my dwarven tenants performed their little reconfiguration, you'll need seeds like these to open up new destinations on my tree.
Your tree, huh?
Yes, my tree. Here, let me show you. Ah, so that's why good Master Brock needed an Alpine seed. Clearly you have important matters afoot.
Paths split like branches on the Yggdrasil. Alfheim awaits with a long and difficult journey. The training grounds of Niflheim hold secret rewards. Svaldheim may hold unfinished business. Choose carefully.
That seed you found unlocks Niflheim of all places, a realm as ancient as it is vaguely sticky.
Okay, let's go to Niflheim.
If
Mess
we're not
around.
going to Alfheim yet, it's probably best for Tyr to wait for us here. Mimir, how many stories have you told about Odin and Thor? And all the bad things they've done? Let's see how many we can remember. Seems like Father could use his memory refreshed.
My memory of them requires no refreshment. They invaded our home.
Yeah, but I'm talking about history. All the other people they've hurt. Let's see.
Not now.
Oh shit, this place is... This is supposed to be the hell, right? It's completely frozen.
Do we have to be here? Creeping me out, all these poor bastards with their souls cut up.
Oh no, wait, what?
Let's do it.
Brock, what do you think about fate?
I don't. Either your life's all written down somewhere or it ain't. Still feels like you're making choices either way. Shit smells the same regard. Fine then.
Free are we, free of the Father. Our half-lives now belong to no other.
What do you think that means?
I don't know, but there's definitely something more going on here.
A gift of life, a gift in death, to smother forever the All-Father's breath.
Your thoughts. I can't read them. They seem to like us, though.
One hopes. I suppose we should continue to destroy any of Odin's ravens when we find them.
There's something over here.
Ah, a memory of war. You could use this as a training arena if you like. You'll just be fighting the recollections of enemies. They won't be able to harm you.
It does nothing.
What's this?
Behind you!
Another Droga to the left.
Behind you, brother!
Ow! Ow! Ah! Ow!
Rocket on the left.
Okay, we can't. So nothing's actually happening here.
Behind you, brother! Behind you! Watch out! Another driver to the left!
How do I stop this? Like, they can't actually hit me.
Watch out!
Okay, this is. I'm like, I'm done. Can we move on? This feels kind of pointless. There's no point of doing this.
On your left! I already feel it's getting better.
Okay, that's all I had to do. Okay. Okay, so it's just a training arena. Got it. Nothing super important. And where you collect stuff for ravens, apparently. Morning, Bigsy! Hope you're well, buddy.
The soldiers we fought in Svartalfheim, those were Einherjar? I thought Einherjar were just spirits in Valhalla until Ragnarok comes.
They were no spirits.
Indeed, brother. Odin appears to have found a loophole. Activated his forces early as a standing army. Perhaps something he could only do without any honest Valkyries around to stand in his way.
Ah, there you are. I knew you hadn't forgotten me.
Master Kratos, I would speak with you.
Speak.
If you are ever in need of my services and I am not present, I have installed these handy chimes for you to notify me. Simply throw your axe and strike the chimes, and I will attend to your needs. Would you care to take a practice throw? A magnificent throw, Master Kratos. Truly a seasoned pro. Very well. You know how to reach me now. Well then,
I have a
what
question.
else? Splendid! I delight in offering my tutelage to the Inquisitive.
Over the ledge, by the gateway over there. I noticed these dragons.
Dragons? Oh no, young Master Atreus. Those are leaned worms, the brood of Neithog.
Neithog? That's the mother?
Correct. She's also a vital piece of the Yggdrasilian circle of life, as it were. I tend the branches up here, while Neithog chews the roots from below to prevent overgrowth. A delicate balance.
So they're friendly?
Well, they're not nearly so affable as myself, but there's no reason to expect hostility so long as they're left in peace. Neithog is a stern matriarch, as protective of her offspring as she is determined to teach them proper discipline.
That sounds...
Familiar.
Farewell for now, Master Kratos and retinue.
All right. To Alfheim.
Perhaps as we travel, you can tell me the tale of your prior visit to the land of the elves.
Sure I can. Alfheim was the first time we ever realm traveled using your temple. Freya tried coming with us, but Odin cast a spell on her. She can't leave Midgard.
That's terrible.
So then we fought our way through an army of dark elves to get to the light.
You interfered in the elf war.
Not by choice. We sought to fill our Bifrost, and they attacked us.
The dark elves were covering it with their sticky hive stuff. When we freed it, light elves came back. We seemed better in Alfheim.
Did they now?
I was about to say, I'm wondering what this place is going to look like.
Alfheim. It's been so long.
Not sure where the temple is from here, but that's where we'll find Groa's shrine.
Broken history. Aye, not exactly an easy fix for that.
I see the elves continue their war.
Yeah, so much for things being better in Alfheim. Yikes. Fimbulwinter hit Alfheim hard.
No. Storms have plagued Alfheim's deserts long before Fimbulwinter.
hold on. I hear something out there. Something big. It's in pain.
What the fuck is going on?
Our goal is at the temple, not in the desert.
There. The Temple of Light.
Groa's shrine is at the top.
Freyr never bothered returning to Alfheim, did he, Mimir?
Aye, no. I assumed the fate of his own realm took precedence.
Wait, Freya's brother?
Yes. Cut from a different cloth, that one.
There's a barricade up ahead. What are those shiny rocks?
Twilight Stone. A rare material that can take millennia to form. Majestic, isn't it? Oh! I didn't know we could do that.
I didn't know it could either. Wait, what? Oh, it's reflective.
It's gonna explode!
Freya's brother. How was he involved?
Long ago, Freyr of the Vanir traveled to Alfheim, where he discovered a once beautiful land devastated by war. Using his divine powers, he set about cultivating a tenuous peace among the elves.
Did you mention how that piece fell apart as soon as he left?
I was getting to it.
You hear that?
Oh no. That's enough, please. You don't need to do this.
We don't want to hurt you.
We do not have a choice.
Whoa! Is that a bomb? We're the ones who breathe the light. Why are you fighting us? We helped you last time.
Atreus, focus.
I hate Alpha.
Most unfortunate.
They attacked us.
More will follow once we're inside. Is there truly no other way?
Not like they're giving us much of a choice.
So your father said. I'm just naive, I suppose.
No. Just an optimist, old friend.
Uh-oh.
Tribute to Freyr, made by the elves. He must have left it here when he raced back to Vanaheim.
What is this?
A charm to ward off nightmares. In this case, Freyr's. Well, knowing the elves, there are probably more tributes to find.
So tall. We came in from the top last time. Didn't realize all this was even down here.
It's an older gate, built to promote cooperation between the elves. But I'll go first. Atreus, let me know when I've reached halfway.
So, what's happening right now?
This seal is meant to represent the balance of the realm when Freyr was here. Light and dark, working together in harmony. How's that look, Atreus?
Good, I think. Father, now you go.
Unfortunately for Alfheim, Freyr couldn't accept his sister's decision to marry Odin. He returned to Vanaheim and left this realm to its fate.
To be fair, the Aesir did set him on fire that one time.
The door should have opened. Are you sure it's balanced?
Yeah, but the realm isn't. Not anymore. Father, try pulling it the other way. Yeah, and Tyr, you keep pushing forward.
Fine work, Atreus. Shall we?
We shall. We shall venture forth, noobs. Oh, this is from the trailer.
What's a Dark Elf statue doing in the Light Temple?
That's just how they looked before the division.
The division.
Yes. The elves weren't always split between light and dark, you know. This statue depicts the elves before the war, before they discovered the power of the light. Yes. The stone briefly imparts a bit of light to your axe.
That's useful.
That is kind of cool. Oh boy.
What's that sound?
No sense in spoiling the surprise.
Wait, what?
It's the light. Ow.
I've never seen the Lake of Souls so volatile.
Aye. Fimbulwinter, you reckon?
Of course, making the light unstable.
So the base of this light well, that's the Lake of Souls.
Yes. After the creation of the Nine Realms, fallen souls began to gather down in those waters.
When the elves discovered its potential, they built this temple to harness that energy. A smashing success, to say the least.
Many of them became addicted to their newfound power, and thus, the Light Elves were born.
So fucking cool. So fucking cool. This game is a marvel. So what's this here for? Oh, wait a second. Over here.
Well done. Though I imagine our Light Elf friends will be less than pleased.
Speaking of Light Elves,
Let me try talking to them again. They may...
Best just to let these two do their thing, brother.
one of those light bombs! Careful!
Oh, fucking sweet. Ugh. Oh my god.
Jump up!
Poor souls.
Weird. They came across on light bridges, but now the bridges are gone.
I have an idea to get us across. Follow me, friends.
Lucky for us, swearing off violence doesn't mean he can't disfigure some architecture.
This way. Shrine awaits.
The temple looks so different than I remember. It was all broken and covered in hive stuff last time we were here.
These elves use Alfheim's light to enhance the temple, and themselves by the look of it.
They definitely look more dangerous than last time.
Oh, those were just the foot soldiers. They'll get more dangerous the further up we go.
Great. So
Hooray!
to build doors and make themselves stronger. What do the Dark Elves want?
To return it back to its source. To them, the natural resources of Alfheim are sacred, none more so than the light itself.
Aye, the Light Elf success came at a terrible price. Alfheim's once lively desert withered into a storm-ridden wasteland soon after the creation of this temple.
There's more Twilight Stone up there.
Yes, but what for?
More inspiring lyricism from the mind of Gracia.
Gotta be a better angle on that Twilight Stone.
Yeah, but what am I trying to hit?
The Twilight Stone didn't give you the right angle. Are you certain?
Ah, that's what I'm trying to hit.
More light elves ahead. I'll handle this.
Maybe that's not a great idea.
Oh there, friends. Salutations. We mean you no harm.
Tyr! Get back!
Fight over! Throw your weapon at it! That looked like it hurt.
Do not worry about me!
Come, what the fuck, man? Oh, it works for Kratos too. The Sonic stuff.
I get it now. Why they keep fighting. The Dark Elves want the souls in the light left alone. But the Light Elves want to keep using them.
That's the long and short of it. Aye.
But then, which side is right?
Rarely is it so simple.
And not our place to say. This is an elven conflict.
I said as much the last time we were in Alfheim.
Right. They sure made a lot of these light doors.
Fortifications.
Aye, none too eager to let the Dark Elves run the roost again.
I don't think that's the way up to the shrine.
We know.
There's a chest over here.
Oh, I see it now. Forgive my impatience.
Oh, tricky.
Oh, clever use of your axe, Kratos.
Ah. And what do you have for me?
Glad we explored.
Oh no.
No, I'm not using it here.
Oh no.
Behind you!
Back to it then.
Excellent. Let's continue our ascent, yes?
Am I allowed to look and see if there's something else? Jeesh. There could be secrets.
On your right!
What became of Kvasir?
Ripped apart by his audience. Well, one member of his audience. Well, Thor.
I suppose I'll leave you to it then.
Jump up!
You can keep questioning me if I want to use my stone. No, I don't want to use my resurrection stone just yet. I'm good. Let's try the blades with these dudes. They seem like they jump out the long range more.
I suppose I'll leave you to it.
Behind you! Look out!
I'll meet you on the other side.
Whoa! Tyr can really jump.
That's so fucking cool looking. What am I missing? Oh. But stuffs.
That's the wrong. No. Another chest.
He's getting the hang of it.
I've never seen the Light Elves with so much control over the temple.
Guess that's on us.
They must have anointed a new temple guardian. Bartle offers counterpart.
Dark Elf. Guess he's in the light now too.
Ah, I see. The timing must be precise.
Gimme!
This mystic doesn't see us.
There's Twilight Stone on the ground.
We can continue up this way.
Father, over here!
Here they come.
Do what you must.
Left side, incoming!
Light orb, incoming! I still can't figure out how they're making light bridges.
Look at this statue. It's crystal. I've noticed them on the elves as well. I wonder, if this statue were to fall over the chasm,
Oh, the crystals still make light bridges. Now the light elves wear them. Smart.
almost there. Allow me.
I dare say he's beginning to enjoy the vandalism. Pretty soon he'll be laying waste to pottery.
Well, at least we're getting closer. Look up. See?
Feels even taller on the inside. Can't believe all this was down here.
The Dormir. Why must they insist on these frustrating trials?
You would know better than us, brother.
I can't remember the last time I visited the Norns, nor do I wish to try.
Okay, where are they? One. Two. Where's the third one?
Anything interesting this way?
Yeah, I'm just trying. Oh, maybe.
Look, over there.
Give me health.
And here we go again.
Right side, brother!
Good fucking god.
Ah, that's enough.
And here we go again.
Look at that!
Whoa, was that a bomb?
Dude, what the fuck? Oh, I always hated the fucking elves. Elves in this game were always a bitch. Oh, Lord. The dark elves were no better. Alright, let's go. Let's go die again.
And here we go.
Another light out! To the left! One of those light bulbs! Careful!
Right side, brother!
Thanks, Thirsty. I kind of had a feeling earlier when the bots are getting more clever.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Dude, what the flippin' hell? Oh my god.
Come on, Kratos, off your back.
Yeah, thank you, Thirsty. I appreciate it. We've been getting hit hard lately from these bots that are like, oh look, I create stuff for to make your channel look prettier, and I'm just like, yeah, I didn't go away.
And here we go again.
On your right!
Dude, you guys are fucking irritating. Holy shit. Ugh. Thirsty just slaying his bats. Alright, let's...
And here we go again.
get there! Behind you, father!
I.
Got that one, brother. What's your
Yep, thanks, Kent.
Left foot!
What's your left?
My door! Incoming!
Is it really loud? Is it really loud, Thirsty? Oh. Don't do that to me, dude. So you're thinking I got it all fucked up or something.
Brighter than I remember.
That means I can turn this back to 10. Okay. Oh wait, I hear one. Where is it?
Another light door.
There's some Twilight Stone on that statue shield, but that angle isn't gonna work. Do you think there's any way to stop the elves from fighting each other?
Had Freyr not abandoned the realm, a lasting peace may have formed. But now,
Can we really place all the blame on Freyr? This war started long before his arrival.
but he had the power to heal this land and end the war, did he not?
He made his choice.
The wrong one.
For Alpine, perhaps, but not necessarily for him.
Well, I suppose we're all entitled to walk our own paths, regardless of where they end. Aha! The shield moved.
That looks right. Tyr, the last time we were here, we killed the Dark Elf King.
That's unfortunate. I'd wondered what became of Svartalfjord.
We had to defend ourselves. But when he died, he told us we helped the wrong side.
I see.
Hey, did I not finish what I had to do? Or...
Fine job, brother.
This way. We're almost there.
So what's for lunch today, Thirsty? Anything nummy? I'm excited. I get to put my new air fryer to work, and I'm gonna be making some burgers and some steaks this weekend. First time in a while I've had had anything like remotely close to that good. Been making mostly like salads and like.
Do you still hear something wounded out
like
there?
oven meals?
I think so. It could just be the storm.
Perhaps we can investigate once we've uncovered a mysterious seer's hidden prophecy.
I have a feeling this is going to be cool as fuck.
The central chamber will bring us to the top. Once we find our way past yet another light door.
There's some soundstone up there.
It pairs quite nicely with the Twilight Stone. A knack for interiors, these light elves.
Where? Oh.
It's facing the wrong way. Maybe if we...
Allow me to speed this up. The angle should work, Kratos.
Well done.
At your service. Ah, the light of Alfheim. How stunning.
Nothing.
What's wrong?
I could hear Mother inside last time, but I can't anymore.
Her soul is one with the light now, united by forces older than Odin himself. She is at peace, Atreus.
I hope so. When Father went inside the light, he said
You went inside the light of Alfheim?
Yes.
And yet here you stand, of sound mind and decidedly not incinerated. You must tell me, Kratos, what did you see?
That memory is for me alone. But I felt only moments pass.
Didn't feel like moments to me.
I was trapped. Atreus overcame great odds to save me.
One could but only imagine. Well then, Groa's triptych awaits.
So, did you ever meet Groa?
Many times. But she was plagued by constant visions, so conversation was difficult, to say the least.
He's tempted to go in again. Oh, I think I know what they're gonna do.
What are you doing?
I heard something.
Father, she's gone.
His voice was breaking there. That's a lot for Kratos.
We're almost there. Huh. They changed some stuff. Last time, there was all this hive stuff up here. So many Dark Elves. All this time, I thought the Dark Elf King... I thought all the Dark Elves were... Tyr,
Yes?
did we help the wrong side?
Are you certain that's the right question?
What's the right question?
Is there a right side?
Exactly. What do you think, Atreus? Is there a right side in this war?
I don't know.
Then perhaps you shouldn't pick one.
It's almost how I feel about politics in the United States. No pot ready for you. None. Oh. What are you here for? I feel proud. I was like, what's this for? There's gotta be a reason though, right? Or is it just there to be goofy? Here we go. God of tennis. I don't know how the thing's floating. It feels more like badminton to me, you know. Okay. Oh, this is the door from last time. Shit. I'm wondering if there's a secret for this. Maybe not. Or maybe... There isn't. Okay.
Appreciate it.
Do you believe in fate, Sindri?
Oh, of course not. You think I'd wash my hands this much if I thought that what I do doesn't ultimately matter? There's only one thing with any say over how we live our lives, and that's us.
Hello, defense.
Let's see, my boy. What'll it be? Ooh, these'll look fantastic in my... Storage chest.
Damn it. What was to the right? There was something over there. I still remember when Atreus tried to punch through it. That was great. Oh, fuck.
The giants always did enjoy hiding their secrets in plain sight.
Wait until you see this.
Showtime!
Ah, yes. Here we have Groa's search for her missing husband. She was relentless in her attempt to find him. Meditated for weeks on end. Unfortunately, she found something else. A vision of Ragnarok.
Word of Groa's vision reached Odin. He sought her out, demanded a private retelling.
Didn't like what he heard, apparently.
Ironwood? That's the... I don't know what that is.
The mythical sanctuary for giants. Curious.
So it's in Jotunheim?
I know some giants thought so, but Ironwood isn't anywhere, lad. It's a concept, a metaphorical paradise. It's not real.
Presumably, Groa requested her ashes be returned to Jotunheim, while her soul found peace in the light. Difficult to imagine Odin respecting those wishes. The champion?
I think it's supposed to be... me.
You assume too much.
Aye. Best not to read into these abstractions so literally. Prophecies are slippery by nature. Although, some are more obvious than others.
Ragnarok.
Aye. The end of everything.
So this is it. There's nothing we can do to stop it.
There must be a way. Why else is this hidden?
Look, here. This is what we saw. It's you, fighting in Ragnarok.
No. I don't... I can't.
What's this then? That's new.
Asgard is destroyed? But the other realms thrive?
And Odin dies.
She lied.
Roa lied. Of course she did. Odin's working off a false prophecy.
So then, we can win Ragnarok. We can beat Odin.
We are not present in any of this.
But that was Tyr leading the charge against Asgard. Plus, Hell's army was there. And the elves. Champion. Whoever that is, doesn't matter. But for the first time, we know something Odin doesn't. We just saw we can win. Tyr?
I won't allow prophecy to define my choices.
But we just saw you.
No, Atreus. This is wrong.
Come. There is much to discuss.
Damn.
It is time.
Uh-oh. Keeping secrets again. Actually, you never really stopped.
We can't stop Ragnarok. But we can win it.
If Asgard is destroyed, Odin will not be the only casualty. There must be another way.
Perhaps we should focus on our egress first.
Agreed.
Maybe you can throw those back at him. Behind you! Incoming! Jumper!
Oh. And down I go.
Off your back. Perhaps we should focus on our egress first.
Agreed.
Maybe you can throw those back at him.
Behind you, brother!
He hit hard.
On your right!
Completely dawned on me. I was like, oh yeah, we were playing like frickin' ping pong earlier. Can't see. So where are we going? We're going back inside now?
Watch out!
This way.
Fuck you.
Above you!
Come on, get up, brother!
Oh, man. I suck.
Down here.
Tyr, where do you want me to go? I am dumb.
Quickly now, before more arrive.
Behind you! Incoming!
Light up on the left!
We need to keep moving.
He's really worked up. Think he's okay?
Focus, Atreus.
This way.
Uh-oh.
Shield strike!
Fuck. Double fuck.
Use a shield strike!
not. Chat, it's almost like, oh my god.
Tyr, are you okay?
No.
I didn't even notice he killed him.
It is over.
It is far from over.
It's gonna be okay, Tyr.
You've seen what is to come. I told you I would not follow you to war, and yet here I am, dragging an innocent elf
Innocent?
and marching towards the destruction of Asgard.
What choice do we have?
There is always a choice. I will not lead you to war. I won't. I'm not that god anymore. I don't want to fight. But with you three, there is no avoiding it. Your path leads to countless deaths, unimaginable pain and suffering.
We didn't ask for it.
Oh no! No!
Atreus!
Uh-oh.
Hold on!
Over here! You're chained!
Oh, that's a scene from the trailer.
Agreed. Oh.
Are you injured?
No, sir.
But his hair is perfect.
Hey, Tyr? Thanks. And I'm sorry about before.
No. I am sorry. I should never have come. We shouldn't linger.
He so desperately wants to go in there.
Look, I just want to do the right thing. And according to prophecy...
Speak no more of prophecy.
War will not give you the purpose you seek, Atreus. Only slaughter.
So what are we supposed to do? Roll over? Do nothing?
Enough. We will discuss our next move when we are out of danger.
Dark elf assault. How fortuitous.
Oh, you
I'm so
bitches!
sick of fighting elves. Can't they just leave us alone?
I absolutely did not miss you guys one freaking bit.
through here.
Another dark elf! To the left!
Let's go, let's go.
Watch your left!
Oh, this shit. I forgot about this shit.
Another gun to the left!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
And fuck you all. God damn.
Fine mess.
Come on. You can do it. Fighting in this game is so fucking intense and I love it. Oh, whoops. Oh, whatever.
Let's go, let's go.
Fighting in this game is so good.
Father, this way!
Oh yeah, they're allowing us enough time to climb, sure. Yeah. Uh-huh. I'll believe that one.
Let's keep moving.
Convenient.
This way.
Ouch! Still standing, yeah? Behind you!
God damn it!
Keep pushing forward.
I knew it was gonna happen. There's just too many of them, and I man, damn. I gotta take like one of them out quick.
Can we leave now, please?
Almost there.
We've been trying to, Tyr.
Tyr, we...
Open the gateway, please.
Knew it.
You want war, Atreus. See for yourself the legacy this one has left for the Barons. I've had far more than I can stomach.
We do not need to rush. We should see this desert for ourselves.
Look, I know we can't trust prophecy, but I'm not sure we should just ignore what we saw either.
We are not ignoring it. We will discuss it back home. For now, I wish to search for the wounded animal you heard earlier.
You? Really?
Yes.
Well, okay then. Good. Yeah, lead the way.
Wait, what's that? Oh, it's just an insect. Okay.
Atreus, you are getting better. Faster.
I'd even be better than you one day, huh?
If you are not, I have failed.
Jump.
Oh, these fucking birds.
Hail, fellow travelers.
Would have been a shame to have left that behind.
Atreus heard a creature in pain in the desert.
Over a storm like this? Most impressive.
You know Alfheim pretty well, right? Do you have any idea what's out there?
No, sorry. The elves and I... Long story, but it's best when we keep out of each other's way. Hive matter is... stickier than I care for. Good luck on your search, though. Stuff some cloth in your ears to keep the sand out. Don't knock it till you've tried it. I'm here for you. This axe just keeps getting stronger. Have we more to talk about?
All right, let's go.
What are these animals?
Gulon, native to Vanaheim. Not sure what they're doing here.
Okay.
Someone trained them to pull a sled. Lucky for us.
Domesticated Gulon. Most unusual. Any particular direction to find your wounded animal? Or are we just enjoying the weather?
I can't hear anything out here.
Perhaps we find a cave first to catch our bearings?
Whatever this thing is, I think the animal's inside.
Whatever's inside is kicking up quite a bit of sand.
How do we reach it?
There's caves and tunnels aplenty out here. Let's find one, see where it takes us. Poison, right side! Behind you, watch out! Watch your right!
They smell awful.
Watch your left!
Watch the exploding one! It's clinging to the wall! You gotta knock it down!
Look at me getting good at this.
Look here.
Excuse me, chat. Sorry.
Mimir, do you understand these poems?
Oh, there's always meaning if you look hard enough, brother. It's all in what you bring to it. A tempting treasure chest! Damn this sand! Not getting up there with all this sand in your way.
Alright, we're looking for a cave?
So much sand. I don't think we're getting through that gate in this storm.
Oh! There's one of those big bitches here. Oh. Hi, Ivy. Welcome back.
Behind you, father! Oh no!
Nasty hit! You all right, brother?
Fuck.
What's that?
A diagram for a sword hilt.
Perhaps we should show it to one of the dwarves. They'll know what to do with it.
A sword? Kratos doesn't use swords. He uses an axe.
A horn.
There's too much sand in the way, brother. Can't read it.
That doesn't do anything. How do I get you? Oh, how do I do this? Little patience and I'll figure it out.
Look, there's a cave entrance.
This cave extends underneath the desert. Is the creature within?
Yeah, sounds like it. We'll find it if we keep going. What is this place?
A refuge for the Dark Elves, by the looks of it. One of the few remaining now that they're barred from the temple.
Great.
Hooray.
Brother, get up! Brother!
Whoops. Okay. Again. I'm getting the hang of combat. Dies immediately.
Incoming! Right side! You know, now that I know more about the Dark Elves, I wish we didn't have to fight them.
They attack us.
Well, this is their home. And considering what happened the last time we were in Alfheim, can you really blame them?
Oh.
Patience. A virtue or a threat?
Depends on the reader.
Up we go.
The creature you heard. What does it say now?
It's not always like that. Some animals are just... I feel what they're feeling, you know? And whatever this thing is, it's in a lot of pain.
I see.
Why do you ask?
I am curious.
Really?
I am capable of curiosity.
Okay. Okay.
Oh.
Never been this interested before. I talk to animals or enchanted rings or whatever.
Much has changed. For both of us.
Well, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out why you'd help some random animal.
Is this not what you want?
No, it is. I'm just surprised it's what you want, too.
Oh.
Right side!
Oh, fuck.
Behind you! Watch out! Behind you, brother! One left.
Are you sure we're doing the right thing?
If you wish to abandon this creature, we will leave.
Well, no. I don't want to abandon it. But if we have to kill a bunch of Dark Elves to get there...
I remember a young lad whom, until this very moment, would take on an army of Draugr to save a wounded animal.
But these aren't undead Draugr. They're elves. I just want to make sure we're not repeating the same mistakes. Getting involved where we shouldn't.
Oh, great. Am I not be able to go past? Oh. Oh, never mind. Holy sweet mother of pearl. Okay. There's a third one. Where is it? Ah. You have to do it from up there.
Look there. That bomb should help us out. It's just... why does it feel like no matter what we do in Alpha, we wind up hurting Dark Elves?
We are down here to help the creature you heard.
I know that, but I'm usually the one who drags us around trying to rescue animals. Why do you care so much? Is there something you're not telling me?
No.
Okay.
So yes. Look at me, I can figure things out. Okay. Down we go.
Nightmare, left flank.
Got him! Found it. What is it?
Great, Gefyun's ghost. That's the largest bloody half-goof I've ever laid eyes on.
It's not just in pain. It's trying to sing.
It's the Song of the Sands. They don't normally sing like this underground.
Is that what's causing the storm?
Aye. Judging by all this hive matter weighing it down, it's been trapped here for dozens of winters.
Don't worry, Lynch. I'll get you out.
What is that name?
Well, the last squid thingy we saw was Wiener, so...
Oh boy. While I appreciate the attempt at humor, that, little brother, is truly awful wordplay. Embarrassing, really.
Oh, well, can't all be winners.
I just got it. Oh my god, I feel so stupid right now.
Yeah, there we go. Looks like it can move now, but it still can't get out.
Much of the hive matter is gone. We can free it from the surface now.
Why did they trap it down here?
Half-goofers are known to burrow, so I'd hesitate to place full blame on our Dark Elf friends.
But it's trapped in their hive stuff.
Hive matter doesn't belong to the Dark Elves, any more than the light belongs to the Light Elves. It's just another of Alfheim's natural resources. One the elves have used since the time of their ancestors. And while the Light Elves seem keen to banish the hive over on their side, the Dark Elves make effective use of it out here in the Barrens.
So, by clearing out all of this hive, are we hurting Dark Elves?
You wish to leave the creature enslaved. Then let us free it.
This game is just like truly engrossing. I'm just... Digging it.
This is the spot! We can cut the half goofa loose here.
Of course it flies. It's a half goofa.
Sounds much happier now. And hey, the storm's gone.
Aye, perhaps we'll finally earn some goodwill from our dark elf friends after all.
Look, Father, thanks for bringing us out here, but you don't have to do this kind of stuff just to keep my mind off Ragnarok, you know?
This was not a distraction.
No? Then why are we really out here?
Have you ever considered he just wants to spend time with you, lad, while he still can?
Really?
We do not know what lies ahead. But if Ragnarok approaches, I wish to enjoy the time we have left.
I don't know what to say. Thank you for bringing us out here. I'm glad we did this.
As am I.
Aww. Dad of boy. We did that. So, let's go check that out again. Maybe something's changed with that.
Hey, this seems like a good time to try and remember all the terrible stories about Thor and Odin.
Not now.
Looks like a lot of the sand is cleared up. But there's another storm out that way. You think that means...
Another half goofa.
Probably its mate.
The chisel will not open this.
Did the lighthouse put this lock here? How would they care what happens in the Barrens?
A fair question. But until we find the right key, that poor half goofa will have to continue its solo act. Another Draugr hole, brother.
Oh, god damn it.
You're on fire, Kratos! It will
No
pass.
shit.
Brother, get up, brother!
Oh, I hate these fucking things. Granted, it's voluntary. But I'm gonna go out in punishment.
Another Draugr hole, brother.
Oh, fuck.
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass.
I felt that one, brother.
Yeah, it is a fine mess, but why did that kill me?
Another Draugr hole, brother.
It's bad!
You're on fire, Kratos. Double fire. I felt that one, brother.
Fuck you! Really? Fucker.
Another Draugr hole, brother.
It's bad!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
You're on fire! But you probably already know that. It's fast! Yappa! Yappa!
Aye. We fought it at the other Draugr hole, didn't we? Odd.
Wait, are we saying that's the same Draugr? I get this, it's the same type, but are we saying it's the same one? That seems weird.
Ymir, what do you think it means? I've seen more raiders come back as Hellwalkers lately. I thought freeing the Valkyrie Queen was supposed to restore balance to the realms and keep that from happening.
That's a good question, lad. And a troubling one. If Hell's filled up again, it suggests that something's been hindering Sigrun's efforts. Perhaps something even more urgent is keeping her distracted and unable to visit. Even occasionally.
Yeah. Sorry, Mimir.
Well, you're definitely meant to come back and explore this because, yeah, we don't have a thing to go to the other half of this. So, all right, is that pretty much it for now? I think it is. Let us GTFO.
Back to Thor and Odin stories? Where were we?
Enough. We will continue later.
Okay, what other terrible things have Odin and Thor done? Okay, there was Thamor, the stonemason.
Aye. He quarreled with his son. Went into the night to find him. Found Thor instead.
And there was Thamor's son, Hrimthur.
Who built the walls of Asgard. And whispered something of importance to Freya before his betrayal and assassination.
Hold. We will finish later.
You may finish now.
Should we get back to listing all the awful deeds of the Aesir gods?
Let
Lovely
this wait.
crystal work and those elven
Stay
gifts you
alert.
found. I'll be happy to pay you for them. Whatever you need, I'll create. Did you, disinfect these? It's fine. I'll do it.
Enemies killed from Ragnarok explode. Ah! Interesting. Where we are. All right, let's go home.
Well, I hope Tears had enough time to find its equilibrium, or whatever.
Indeed. I saw flashes of the old god of war in him, but they were fleeting.
There is nothing wrong with opposing war, nor opposing prophecy.
I suppose that's fair. Never can be quite sure what the Giants meant by any of it.
Am I the only one that remembers they predicted our entire journey to Jotunheim? If the Giants saw Tyr leading armies at Ragnarok, then I believe them.
The question is how you'll ever make Tyr believe it. So, this whole spectral squirrel business, you can shoot out your feelings into little ghosties.
I suppose that is a slightly inelegant way of putting it. These spectral versions of myself are aspects of my personality that I often find distracting at best. My ability not only lets me cast them away and provide some temporary peace of mind, it also allows me to see what goes on outside the tree.
Why not just go look yourself?
As the eternal caretaker of the tree, I may not leave its confines. All part of the deal, but worth it for the immortality and such. My spectral forms still allow me to see the outside world, albeit through slightly colorful viewpoints.
That's one word for it. That bitter form of yours is a nasty piece of work.
I'm standing right here, you no-neck freak.
I'd apologize for him, but where would it end? Should I have anything else for you, you'll be the first to know.
All right, let's see what happens here.
Ah, glad to see you back, young one. Come help me, won't you?
Oh, sure.
We can eat whenever you like, Kratos. The stew will only improve with time.
Glad you're in a better mood.
Yes. I was a little overwhelmed before. Forgive me. It's funny. Nothing seems to settle my mind quite like cooking. Being locked up for so long, you forget how much joy lives in the living.
You know what he's putting in that so-called stew of his, don't you? Vegetables. Vegetables. Dirt. That just ain't right.
You really must. This vision of me in your mind, where I'm as good as Odin is evil, the truth is always more complicated. To imagine it's simple is dangerous.
So you're really not going to help us?
You'll have my wise and faithful counsel always. I wish I could do more. I really do. But for now, please, allow me to cook for you.
Family dinner time.
Atreus, eat.
Oh, careful, careful.
Thank you.
Vegetables. Fucking vegetables.
Enjoy. Enjoy, my friends.
Yeah. We'll see about that.
I'm waiting for him to spit it out.
Here you are. A meal fit for a champion.
Enough. I said we would speak no more of that.
Yes, of course. Didn't mean to offend.
I'm not offended. It's just a word.
The word that clouds your judgment.
So, you really don't think it means anything? After the journey Mom sent us on? Everything we saw in Jotunheim? What was it all for? Don't you ever think about that?
Every day. But I cannot believe her purpose was to inspire you to take foolish risks.
But what if the Giants are counting on me?
What giants? I'm counting on you. To be safe. To be smart.
But...
Use the judgment of a man and not of a child.
But what if Loki going to Ironwood is the only way that...
Atreus? My son?
Oh, fuck.
Nothing more. Do you hear me?
I'm not hungry anymore.
Oh, shit.
Forgive me, Kratos. My words were chosen carelessly.
You really should eat. Some people swear by it. On almost a daily basis.
I just don't understand. Why is there all this stuff about Loki and the champion and Ironwood if none of it's real? He's just so... Ugh!
Mind if I give you the best advice you've heard all day? And possibly ever? Sleep. That's when all the troubles of your mind work themselves out.
Sure. Fine. Sleep? Sounds great.
I mean it.
I do too. Get out of here already.
Already gone.
Yeah, he's about to take off.
Ironwood.
Loki.
Holy shit. Oh, this is so cool. Obviously him as a kid.
Letter.
I wish I had known I was a god in Alphon. I wouldn't have felt so bad about killing so many elves.
What's going on? Is that a mask?
I mean, just knowing we're gods makes me feel so much stronger.
Where am I?
It's all you ever talk about, over and over. Do something about it or shut up already.
Little people's little
We're
problems.
sick of hearing about little people's little problems.
They had to have recorded this
And
back
not
when the
nice
original game was done.
You broke the gate. That was our only way to Jotunheim.
What do you want?
Let go, Numa.
I don't understand.
Whatever. 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 Whatever.
Hey, don't run off.
Whatever.
Can you tell me where I am?
Whatever. 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 Whatever.
Will you stop? I gotta get out of here.
That's the gate. Oh boy. Here we go again.
Okay.
He should pay for what he said about Mother. But we're gods. We can do whatever we want.
Please. Please wait. Please.
Wait, what the fuck?
Why is this happening?
This is a much better knife than Mother's.
Please stop!
What is going on? This is so goddamn wild. Game is just taking me on a ride, and I love it.
Where am I? Easy. Hey, where you going?
Sorry, Jet.
Follow you? Okay. Guess I'll see you around the other side. Where am I? Can you understand me? Oh, hi there. So, where are we going? Got it. I was having the weirdest dream and just kind of woke up here. Is this Ironwood? Any idea how I got here? I dreamt my way here? I mean, suppose I must have. I'm here. Scent? What scent? Oh, that might be Fenrir you're smelling. Wish I were here to meet you. There's a lot of you, huh?
5 wolves.
What's that smell? The air here, I don't know.
6, 7.
Sweeter?
A lot?
Maybe it's these trees.
Holy wolves, Batman?
You tell me if you were gonna eat me. That's a joke, right? I've never seen a forest like this before.
That's a lot of motherfucking wolves.
Through here?
We about to meet the biggest wolf of them all?
I'm not finished with it yet.
Ah!
The paint is made from the bark of the ironwood trees. They absorb the memories of the forest so that the paint remembers too. Memories of the past, of the future.
Clearly a giant.
I'd hate to get blood on it. Oh, it's really you.
You know who I am? What's wrong?
I've been waiting my whole life for this moment. Huh. You look weirder than I imagined.
Oh.
Sorry.
What is going on?
Was that mean?
Kind of.
Damn it. I'm already messing this up. It's just you're the first person that I've talked to in a very long time. And weird can be good.
Thanks.
Let's start over. I'm Angerboda.
Angerboda.
You must have a lot of questions.
That's a name.
Yeah. Where
Follow
are
me.
we?
You'll get your answers soon enough. Well, some of them.
That's from the end of the first trailer. They just zoom.
When you said you knew me?
Like I said, you'll get your answers soon enough, Loki.
Right.
Is that not your name?
No. It is my name. I'm Loki.
Lola.
Oh.
This way.
I'll, take my own path. So, where am I exactly? I was in this weird fog.
I've heard the Utengard can be disorienting. Still, you're safe here in the Ironwood.
So, I thought Ironwood wasn't a real place.
Clever, right? Odin won't go searching for the Forest of the Giants if he doesn't think it exists.
Forest of the Giants.
That's what some people call it. Or called it.
What's that?
A brooch.
It's big.
Compared to?
I thought giants weren't all supposed to be giants. So, what do you do here?
Paint, forage, survive, preserve what I can.
But why wait for me?
Because my destiny is to tell you yours.
Watch out!
Chat, her attack is a pride parade. Holy crap.
I got your back!
Angerboda, Queen of the Pride Parade.
Okay, ready.
seen someone fight a Draugr that...
Thank you.
Thanks.
So, what were you doing before you came here?
Surviving Fimbulwinter. Wait, is that a thing around here? Did you know about it?
I did.
This place is
I'll
wild
be up
looking.
above you, but keep going the way you're going.
The Alpha. Is that chainmail? I wonder what Brock and Sindri would think of that.
Who?
Oh, they're kind of like uncles.
Kind of? You Midgard giants are strange.
They're dwarves, actually.
Still strange.
The Alpha!
Do you like breaking stuff?
It's just something my father... You know what? Never mind.
I just saw that right before, as I jumped down.
Use like last time?
This is so fucking cool.
Looking good.
Thanks! Wait, what?
It looks like you're going the right way.
Oh, yeah, totally. The Alpha! The Alpha!
How are you doing?
I'm great. I met another living giant. Maybe one who holds my destiny. Sorry. I'm just really excited to talk to you.
Okay.
What'd I miss? Ah, that's what I missed.
Everything's okay, right? Yeah, I'm just in a magical force that shouldn't exist. Talking to another giant and she's... Yeah.
The Queen of the Pride Parade.
The Alpha! Whoa!
Gotcha.
Thanks. Guess I'm still getting the hang of things here. Where are we going?
My mother recorded her visions, or prophecies. Thought you might like to see them.
Where are your parents?
They're not around.
Are they...
Hey, I know you have a lot of questions, but not this one. Okay?
I'm sorry.
Grilled cheese. We used to have this good one, by the way, Insomniac. Oh my god!
I've got it. Tell me when. Let go! I've got you. More of them. Catch this.
We used to have this cheese at work. It was like bits of like cheddar with pepper, or not bits of cheddar. It was like cheddar cheese with pepperoni mixed into it, like little bits of like little dices of pepperoni that were like almost like size of bacon bits. Oh my god, it was so fucking good for grilled cheese. How you doing, Insomniac?
Where are we going?
My mother recorded her visions, or prophecies. Thought you might like to see them.
Where are your parents?
They're not around.
Are they...
Hey, I know you have a lot of questions, but not this one. Okay?
I'm sorry.
Loki! I've got it. Tell me when. Let go! I got your back! Not ready yet!
Oh, come on! I hit the wrong goddamn button. Oh my god, I hit the wrong damn button. I meant to hit the left trigger plus the right trigger, not just right trigger. I didn't hit enough buttons.
Where are we going?
My mother recorded her visions, or prophecies. Thought you might like to see them.
Where are your
What the
parents?
fuck?
They're not around.
Are they...
Hey, I know you have a lot of questions, but not this one. Okay?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, no puns whatsoever.
Loki! I've got it. Tell me when. Let go!
Screw you, game.
I've got this. Quite well. Like a champion, even.
Thanks.
I know, but it's so funny.
You too.
Hang on. Okay, now you. see these medallions. Race you across?
What?
Go!
Okay.
I can slow down. Giving up
Whoa!
first, so not the medallion wins. Woohoo!
Well, you beat me.
I mean, I already knew the path. It's kind of like cheating. Tackle worm!
I've seen these before.
Well, then you should know how to beat them. It's usually not so lively around here.
Guess I'm just lucky.
Nah, you're just Loki. Yeah,
Oh my god, I got hit like 3 times. What the fuck, man? Holy shit. Ooh. Wham 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 wham.
I've seen these before.
Well, then you should know how to beat them.
Chat. Is Twitch chat broken?
It's usually not so lively around here.
Guess I'm just lucky.
You're
I only asked because suddenly it just said that they had to reconnect the chat. So now I'm kind of wondering if Twitch is all bugged out. I know people have been saying there's some issues lately. Oh, let me out, let me out, let me out! Nice. Smart ass.
We're almost to my mom's shrines, where she chronicled those visions. It was her way of ensuring the legacy of our people would live on, despite the Aesir's best efforts.
Here.
Oh,
Isn't that Vanir magic?
where do you think they learned it from? Here we are.
Do you live here?
Mm-hmm. This way.
Wait, is this my shrine? I've been wanting to see it again.
For many giants, there is beauty in learning your path and walking it. Of course, others see the future and get messed up by it. Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. I've seen this before. Where we scattered Mother's ashes. It was on the wall. Everything had happened already. Just the way it said. But this part was damaged. Oh, that's us. What's in the bag? Huh. Wonder who he is. Wait.
Thor.
No. No! It's not right. That can't be what happened. No. 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 This isn't real. Ironwood's not real. Ungar's not real. None of this is real! Ah!
Hey! Whoa, you're okay. You're okay. It's all right. It'll be okay. Look at me. Hey, calm down. Calm down. It's fine. Just breathe. Hey, breathe. Good. That's good. See, it's okay. Let go. Come on back. It's okay. You're fine.
Holy shit, man.
I don't know what happened.
Holy
No, don't worry
shit.
about it. It happens to everyone.
That happens to everyone?
Not the wolf part, but getting scared about your future.
That cannot be my future. It says I serve Odin and my father dies. There's just no way.
Look, this is the only way things turn out. The sooner you accept that, the better. Oh, shit, that was mean too. Look. Just forget about that now. Forget the future. Forget Loki. You're a giant. And you're clearly coming into some powers that you don't understand yet. Come on, let's take a walk. You can help me with something, and I'll teach you. You know, giant stuff. Come on.
This game is fucking incredible.
Loki, I need your help with this.
What's this?
Here, follow me.
Where are we going?
We're gonna get some food, plant some seeds, my everyday stuff. But first, I want you to meet someone. Loki, meet Yala.
Hi, Yala. Nice to meet you. Oh, wow. She's a big girl, huh?
Yuck. Yuck.
Come on up. Good girl. Ganga.
I've watched Ace Ventura way too many times in my life, chat.
So, I guess you know about the whole champion of the...
Jotnar? Yeah. Do you want me to call you that instead?
No, Loki's good.
Sure. Champ.
So, where did you say we were going?
We need to collect some fruit. If we follow the river, we should find some.
Those flowers over there.
Silence.
Okay.
No, that's what they're called. They only grow in Jotunheim. My mother and I used to take naps in them when my grandma and her fought. It was one of the only places she found peace.
That is some weird ass looking water.
Aha, here's one. Let's grab it.
Who's it for?
Wolves gotta eat, don't they?
Never seen fruit like this before.
They're called green bulbs. My mother made me eat one every day. For strength, they taste terrible.
Seems like they work, though. Excuse me?
It sounds like she likes you.
Yeah, sure.
Could you grab that one?
Got it. Those wolves. You take care of them?
I do. They're good friends.
Can't wait to meet more of them. How many more of these fruits do you need?
You in a hurry to leave?
No, I just gotta save my father's life now, apparently.
Loki, we have time.
I see some fruit up there.
Then we should be up there too. Ooh.
Wait, were you talking to me or the yak?
Let me help.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
This is so fucking
After
cool.
you. Listen, I know we're out here having fun and all, but maybe we should talk about what you saw in the mural.
What I saw would never happen. I wouldn't join Odin if it cost me my father.
If I learned anything from my mother, it was that these things have a way of coming true, one way or another.
I learned from my father too. Close your heart to it. But I can't. Not for this. Can't reach it.
Hoppa!
Clear out a ton of space in your freezer, huh? I'm kind of psyched. I just got a new air fryer the other day, so.
You know, I may have thought about going to Asgard, but I'd never do it.
Yeah?
My father wasn't helping me figure out my destiny. When Odin and I were alone, he offered to teach me.
If you were alone with Odin, he could have easily killed you.
I mean, not that easily.
Let's head up to that ledge. Taka upondum. More fruit. We don't need it, but we can grab it anyway.
How do you know when it's ripe?
My parents taught me. It's a delicate guessing game.
So you can't be sure of everything that's gonna happen then?
I'm sure of the big stuff. Oh, Yala can't get under that log.
Jaffa!
That should do it.
Yeah, for me, convenience is kind of a nice thing. And I've been wanting to eat healthier, so. It's definitely a way of me cooking things a little healthier.
You do this every day?
If I don't, they'll die.
Just seems like a lot for someone your age.
Our age.
Huh. Right.
One of the last conversations I had with my father, He said he was sorry he couldn't protect me. That I'd have to grow up so fast.
At least you got an apology.
Dads have a way with words, huh? You know, maybe Odin needs you for something.
Or maybe it's not what it looks like. Maybe I'm tricking Odin.
Oh, is trickery something you're good at?
I lied to my dad a couple times.
Oh, a master of deception.
I
Green
mean,
bulbs go here in this bucket.
I don't know. I don't know if it works that way in the actual Norse mythology, but Loki, at least in the, I mean, granted we're talking about Marvel here, but I imagine it's taken from some degree. Loki was a trickster, wasn't he?
Hey, if I need to, like, fix my bow or something, can I?
Of course. I've got supplies in my tool chest over there. By the way, I left something in the tool chest for you. I'll meet you over by Yala when you want to leave.
Is it okay to hang out around here?
As long as you want.
Nice.
Shape and sex. Interesting.
Hey, what's this one?
I painted that one with grandmother. Wasn't as good back then.
And Kubota, earlier you said the Udengard can be disorienting. But what is it?
You know Amir?
The first of our people. He died a long time ago, right? Odin killed him.
Yes. Odin destroyed everything that remained of him, save for one thing. His dreams. Odin couldn't touch those if he tried. And they are ours.
Is that another one of your paintings? It's pretty good.
Nah, not my best. I could do better.
Well, I like it. What's next?
Well, now's when I usually harvest the Vis roots I mix with them. I mean, unless you still want to leave.
No, I can stay. I want to stay.
I probably got about another 30 minutes or so, Chad. Just FYI, I'm definitely starting to yawn pretty hard, so.
You know, I paint too. Well, I draw.
What do you draw?
All kinds of things. Monsters, artifacts, anything Father and I encounter on our journeys.
Oh, is your father an artist too?
No.
No.
There are some roots up this way. Easy, girl. You've got this.
Do you have any animals that could maybe, go faster? No offense, Yala.
Of course I do. They just can't carry both of us. This is much easier.
Got it.
I've got this one. There's another up the path. Just take only what you need. See? You won't need that. The roots snap pretty easily. There. Just take a little off. A good twist ought to do it.
Like that?
Exactly. We're coming! We're coming! There's more roots this way.
She really doesn't like me, huh?
She does. It's just, apart from me, the only other person she spent time with is...
Truck! On the ridge!
Loki! Show me the wolf! That's it! You got this!
Wait, what? Oh, that's his Spartan's rage. That threw me for a loop. That's his Spartan's rage. Oh, that's cool.
She really doesn't like me, huh?
She does. It's just, apart from me, the only other person she spent time with is...
Truck! On the ridge!
Loki! Show me the wolf! That's it! You got this!
Oh, I'm triple shotting.
That looked like it hurt. You okay?
It feels weird when I change. Like, I'm not in control.
Do you need to be? Well, at least there's some roots down here. Grab them while we look for a way out. No knife, remember?
Oh, yeah. Guess it isn't a total loss.
Yeah, I'm kind of worried that Yala's not okay though. Oh shit.
Jumper! Okay, maybe I don't pull up roots for a little bit.
It wasn't you. Hey, looks like they opened up a path over there. Let's catch up with Yala before more of them show up.
Oh, Yala's okay.
But what about you, Loki? What do you feel when you change?
Just anger.
Part of you unleashed the wolf with that anger. Maybe you just need to find the part that will guide it?
How?
You can fight with all sorts of emotion in your heart, not just rage. If rage lets it out, another might help you stay.
You enjoyed that, didn't you?
Maybe.
Home again.
Yeah. Let's drop off these roots in the bucket up on the left here. Then, I've got one last thing to show you.
You okay?
Yeah, just... We should head back toward the water. This way.
Is it alright if we stick around longer? Might wanna, you know, repair some stuff.
Yes.
Are there any animals you can turn into?
Not yet. But for you, that might be a god thing and not a giant thing.
Oh.
Thanks for rubbing it in, though.
Sorry.
Joking. Through the tunnel on the right, Yala. That's where we're headed.
Huh. Dead end.
Oh.
I really like that spell.
It hides this place perfectly.
Maybe that's why I couldn't sense any other giants when Father and I visited.
What is
So,
going on?
What's that soul in your knife?
The what?
There's a soul inside your knife. Did you not know that?
No. Whose soul?
You know, maybe you should keep it where it is until you figure that out.
How did... I don't just go around stealing people's souls.
Yala usually takes a while to get around.
Careful. What you doing?
Clears my mind. I try to see how many bounces I can get. You want to try?
Looks easy enough. Oh.
A little help?
No, I think I got it. How about... one. Oh, you're laughing at me now.
I'm not laughing at you.
You're not?
Laughing at the situation.
Uh-huh. Okay, well, I might need a little help.
You'll get it. Throw it flatter. It's all about timing. When you release the rock.
All right. Watch this.
Bring the wolf, Loki, but under your control.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Jumper! Jumper!
I've got this.
Jumper!
Taka!
Yappa!
That didn't count, by the way. My last throw.
Oh, it counts.
A Trogger came out of the water.
Excuses. We can always try again later. Throwing without me, huh?
I gotta get better somehow.
Nice throw.
Where are we going now?
I have something for you. A gift, I guess?
Should I be scared?
No.
I don't have anything for you. Can I ask you something?
Of course.
Are we the only giants left?
Sort of. It's complicated.
I want to know.
It'll be much easier to just show you.
Well, what about my prophecy then? If it is true, what do you think I should do?
Doesn't matter. There's no changing where you end up. You can try whatever you want to avoid it, but it'll happen anyway.
You're telling me nobody has ever changed their fate? Ever?
I mean, sure, maybe some details change, but the endpoint remains the same. It's better to walk your path than to struggle against it.
What's that?
A lift. We'll have to leave Yala for a bit. We're heading upward.
Trail of the Yotna.
Bara!
This, gift doesn't seem like something you're excited about.
This means we're coming up to the end.
What does that mean?
You'll understand once we get there.
Jump!
Now, time to hold up my end of the prophecy. Follow me.
Yappa!
I've got
Well, there'll be a fight here. There's a big health thing. That's a hint.
Jumper!
How do I always end up as a ranged? I don't know. I love Atreus' fight style though, but I like Kratos' too. So. I do find it funny that him paired with Angerboda here is like, like Angerboda is like a walking pride parade.
So they hid. Left a pile of corpses to confuse Odin, should he ever find a way into Jotunheim.
Where'd they hide?
You'll see.
The Valley of the Fallen.
I got it.
Oh, more marbles.
Wait, you've seen these before?
Not these, but I found a few in Midgard.
Where?
Inside your mother's murals.
Oh, but that's... There are more out there.
What are they?
Just look.
Yahtzee. Brother?
Their names.
Hey, careful.
Aura. Giants. These belong to the Giants?
These are the Giants.
What?
They had a choice. They could stay in Jotunheim, waiting for Odin to find a way in to slaughter them. Or they could hide. My father helped whisper their souls into these.
That's the magic he cast when Fenrir died.
He passed them on to me. It's within these. I found peace.
And this is how you summon the army of giants to fight Odin.
Now they are your responsibility.
Are you sure?
Well, that's what my mother saw. You're supposed to know what to do with them when the time comes.
And when's that?
I don't know. Let's head back.
This is a lot of responsibility.
It is. And it's all yours.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm done. I guess. Now that I've given you those, my part in all this is over.
You could always come with me. We could fight Odin together.
If I was supposed to fight alongside you, I wouldn't disappear from your damn mural halfway through.
I understand. Well, we shouldn't break up the set. Don't you think?
Let's keep walking.
It's got deep fast. It's got deep fast.
Huh. Tallest peak in the realms. The only other time I was in Jotunheim. I was there with my father.
You know the Giant's fingers?
I spread my mom's ashes there. Feels like ages ago. Hey, just because of some dumb mural, you're Your story doesn't have to be over.
I know. I mean, I have plans. It's just... it's over as far as the Giants are concerned. So what's that make me?
A friend?
Wait, did you feel that?
Feel what?
Help me with this. We should get back to Yala. Something feels off.
What's up, CPU? Doing pretty good. Absolutely digging Ragnarok so far.
Yala?
Angerboda, could you help? Is she okay? Oh.
Loki, what's happening?
It's okay! I can handle it! Go check on Yala!
I'll come around.
Jump her!
Damn.
Where'd you go? Hello?
About 10.
Y'all okay?
Yeah, she was fine.
We've been going for,
Sorry about that.
well, not today, but we've been probably played for about 10 hours now.
So, these marbles. They're
I'm
all that
guessing
remains of
somewhere in the
Giants?
somewhere close to the almost or at halfway mark.
Missing.
But where could they be?
Nowhere in the 9 realms, as far as anyone can tell.
This area is actually all new. This was basically Atreus went to or laid down to go to sleep, and he ended up in the Ironwood.
Farah! Past those rocks, there's a sinkhole. That's where we're headed. We should... Something on your mind?
Nobody believed this place was real. They're gonna be so surprised.
Loki, you can't tell anyone about Ironwood. Not even your father. The biggest thing keeping this place safe is that Odin's not looking for it. My wards can keep the wildlife at bay, but if Asgard ever came looking...
I get it. I'm sorry. I won't tell anyone.
Yeah, it's really cool.
NooB.
Whoa.
We have company.
Whoa! Hi.
Like a big fennec fox. It's taken a while to piece it all together, but it's finally
Watch the
kind of
sinkhole
starting to
coming up.
come together.
Lots of creatures in it. Used to get a lot of supplies for paint down there.
Yeah? We should run them out. Your paint supplies are important. If that's what you want to do.
Sure. Why not? Lima.
I'm very interested to see where it goes, though.
Perfect. Hey. Hey,
Killed a flower?
Oh. It's a gift.
Thanks, but you keep it. Anyway, we're looking for wretch nests. Those will give me the supplies I need, so keep an eye out.
It's so dark.
It's
down
just
here.
great that like the story of this game is so good along. Whoa. along with
Wretches,
like
a nest of
the
them.
gameplay.
Everywhere down here.
Jump up!
Catch this! I've got you. If we can light more torches, we'll be able to see, clear them out, and grab what I need from them.
Let's do it.
You leave, I'll light the torches. Taka! Got another one.
I can see again. So at the end of the first God of War, well, okay, the first God of War, the first Dad of War, let's go with that. You find out that Atreus' name is actually, or Atreus is actually Loki.
I think we're close to another nest. Got another one. Whoop.
Whoa. Okay, wolf mode down here, not a good idea. Can't see shit.
I've got you. Catch this!
Now to find the rest.
And essentially, the entire story of Ragnarok is him trying to figure out who Loki is, what he's meant to do, what, you know, obviously how to stop or prevent Ragnarok. So. Whoa! Where am I supposed to go? Backtrack? Do I backtrack? Am I supposed to backtrack?
It's so much cooler down here.
You should visit Midgard.
There we go. So much better. Let me know if you see any more torches. I'll light them so we can keep moving.
What's up, Big Z?
I got you. There we go. Got another one. Got it. I swear, this place didn't used to be so feisty. Ah, so much better. Found another torch. Got another one. These nests aren't just down here. They can be up on higher paths.
Got it. Shouldn't be many left. I have an idea. What if you came with me?
Where?
Midgard? The other realms? Anywhere.
I don't think that's a great idea. My animals need me, but it's sweet of you to offer. I think there's another one nearby. Nicely done. I've got you.
I think that's all of them.
Thanks.
Feeling any better?
A bit. Let's head back.
Yeah, like in terms of like, I'll be blunt. I actually never, well, not blunt, dumb word. But I never actually played the original God of Wars. The first one I actually played was when I actually bought a PS4 and God of War came with it. And with the new ones, I know the new ones are a little different from the older ones. Like, they're much more story based, much more. The combat's definitely changed around a bit, and I'll tell you right now, back to back, these two games are among the best I've ever played. In all around, you know. Are they the best game ever? No, but they're both of them are easily in my top 10, which is tough to do for a successive series. Oh, look, a big dude.
Eric's wrong.
Someone was bound to be mad we destroyed their nest.
We needed to.
Doesn't matter to her. Yeah. I got your back. This, did that. I've got this. You okay?
Yeah. You?
Ready to be out of here.
Ugh.
Let's head home.
You know, I thought learning my destiny would change something. But I'm still just me. Is it like that for you?
Honestly, it's one of the reasons I'm glad they did Final Fantasy VII Remake CPU. Is
And you've come to terms with it?
like 7's my favorite game of all time. Remake was amazing. I can't wait for
Back
Rebirth.
to where you came?
Nah, head around the sinkhole. It'll be quicker.
16 looks amazing too, which is really kind of awesome. So it's just so much good shit coming out this coming year. Octopath 2 is among my favorite favorites coming
I
up.
meant to ask you.
We're
Your
getting a
mother has
Crisis Core
visions.
remake.
Can all giants tell the future?
Oh,
In dreams.
Hey, yeah. I dreamt of Thor a while ago.
Thor?
Came true, too. He showed up at my house.
He did? Sounds kind of like a nightmare.
Yeah, kinda.
it looks absolutely amazing. It's extremely summon focused too, which is the best part. Yeah, 15 was just all right. It wasn't great.
Fireflies?
Are they dangerous?
That's adorable.
Kinda nice.
16 looks unreal. I would highly advise, if you haven't watched the trailer for him yet, to watch him. And it's supposed to be a PC release, I believe, too. So, a PC and PS5 release.
Perfect timing.
For what? Oh, wow.
I know things have been weird in a lot of ways, but I'm glad you came here.
Me too. So now that I know how to get back here, I could come back anytime I wanted, right?
When?
I don't know. After things calm down.
As in, after Ragnarok?
Yeah.
Sure. I don't think I'll be busy then.
Yeah, 15 was also just a
Girl, you can make it.
What's up
was
here?
a complete
A short
mess in development.
Good girl.
In the course of
You
that
can do it,
game's
Yala.
making, it was
Believe in
two.
you.
It was made to be two different
Let's give Yala
games,
a
and it's just the development of that game was a complete nightmare.
I meant what I said before.
The fact the Royal Edition is as good as it is right
Thinking
now is actually
they're
a
really
credit
good.
to the people who fixed that game.
Are you trying to cheer me up?
Yeah. Is it working?
Ask me again and...
About damn time.
What the?
Shut up. Too late to whine now.
Now.
No.
Damn it.
Who was that?
Kryla. She...
What's wrong with it? I can't feel anything.
There's nothing to feel. Kryla whispered its soul away.
You know where she lives?
What are you gonna do?
I've buried enough wolves this winter.
Follow me. Watch out! These creatures are fast!
I got that! Yappa!
That looked like it hurt!
Yappa!
I got your back! If we run into Gryla, please don't do anything drastic.
Why?
She's my grandmother.
What?
She wasn't always like this. When she learned my father wouldn't do anything to avert his fate, she changed.
I see. Jaffa.
Looks like we'll need to find a way through. Can you see anything on the other side?
Looking.
Nice. Let's keep going.
Jaffa!
Hold on!
Thank you, Corsair Lady, for screaming in my ear. Ugh. Fucking hell!
I've got this!
God damn it! Dude, when he starts doing that fucking frenzy shit, oh my god, they are a pain in the ass.
Wolver!
It wouldn't be so bad if there wasn't those other mobs, but those other mobs are what's making it a pain in the ass. Fucking frenzy. Oh, that fucking frenzy. It's the fact that it's these other two little fuckers. It's, oh my god. Can I get out of the corner, please? Thank you. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get the fuck away from me.
Okay, ready. I've got this.
No. Okay. Oh.
Did a lot of giants live here? Over time?
You want to know about your mother?
She lived this entire life before she had me. But I don't know anything about it.
Sorry. I don't know anything about her. Your mother left the path of the giants way before I was born.
Thank you, game.
Lata, go! This is Gryla's home. No lights. She may still be checking her traps, but she might have more animals inside. We have to be quick. There's another way in, up there. We'll have to figure out how to get to it.
Damn, I thought this section was gonna go this long. Holy shit. I am struggling to stay awake, man.
Maybe there's a way up on the other side. I won't be able to get across.
Jaffa.
Hang on. I'll create a way up for you.
So, Riley, what does she need animal souls for anyway?
She can live moments from their lives. Finally feel free. The wind in their fur as they run.
I've done a fair amount of side questing too.
What to hunt and where to sleep. But it's not real.
Oh.
Not a crap ton, but I'd say 2 hours that was.
Ryla's still out.
Wow, the things are so big. Where's the wolf?
There's a door to the cellar over here. She might keep the animals down there.
The key's already in the lock. Just gotta turn it.
Loki.
Hey, we know my future, and it doesn't involve us getting killed by your grandma.
Not how it works. Almost. Got it. I think I can hear something breathing near the back of the cellar.
Me too. I'm not hearing their voice. Go!
That's it.
Yeah, this doesn't look like anything that's out of a fucking horror movie right now. Oh, no.
I can't
Ew.
feel anything. Just like the other one.
She took its soul. There's not much more we can do.
Except wants to try to kill me.
Hold this.
What are you?
You didn't have a least favorite giant, did you?
What?
Never mind. This one.
No. You can't.
Your mother said I'd know what to do with these.
Yes, eventually. I just gave them to you.
I know. But they can't hide forever, right? And we can't just leave it here to die.
Are you sure?
No.
It's his nature.
I actually don't know how to do this part.
Okay. Together, then? Vecchia.
Vecchia. That's it? Where's it going? That even work?
I don't know. Here. But you're giving up already? They're your
It's
responsibility.
not that. It's not. I just think they're better off with you.
Loki. Are you certain?
Call me Atreus.
Okay.
Oh, damn. Either he's doubting himself or he is
Head up those stairs
convinced.
again.
I'm
Well-
sorry. I just...
We'll have to get out the same way we came in. She can't know we were here.
And we better put that cut back when we get to it.
Either he doubts it or he is now convinced he can change it. I don't... To me, I think
to close the
doubt.
door.
But
I've got it.
Enough whining. Won't even remember in a moment.
We're just going to kill him.
No, because we are going to stop her. I've avoided this for too long. She's not well.
You know, you should be thanking me. What good does a soul do anybody? It's just a vessel for pain. I damn near envy you.
Okay, the cauldron. Without it, she'll have no use for the souls. I'll distract her. You free the wolf. Then we break the cauldron.
You sure?
No. But we can't hide forever. Go.
I told you never to come back here!
That's right, look at me!
So many things I've forgotten. And you refuse to be one of them!
It doesn't have to be this way. If Ragnarok is coming, wouldn't you rather face it together?
Destiny ever do for anybody? Was it your mom's destiny to go so young? Was it your father's destiny to marry a Ofer.
oh shit.
God of Red.
Loki!
Loki?
Uh-oh.
Get out of my house!
Here, follow me.
Where?
Hurry,
Oh.
this way.
That's right. Run!
Up this way. There's a way back to her kitchen.
Where are you?
You sure you want to go back there?
I told you, we have to.
I can hear you.
Over there. Gotta destroy that cauldron. Can you swing across?
Where'd you go? Hmm? You hiding? Stay hidden with your pain.
Oh shit.
Away from that! Can't be enough of your blood here in my humble home.
You
Having a
have
bit
to
of-
hit the runes on our cauldron!
Apparently my controller battery is low. Hold on, let me plug that in.
Sword! You'll do well as Odin stays. Shut up! I'm sure he'll make such a fine pop, you'll forget all about your old one. Shut up! Why won't you leave me alone, girl?
I can't anymore!
Soul team, Springandi come, granddaughter. Don't force me to hurt you. Springandi Kangur. Soul team,
Please go across. Please go across, Atreus. Atreus, please go across.
Now's your chance! Get to that cauldron!
Why are you even here? No! Get away! Dragahan Undir! You're pitiful giants! The both of you!
There's a candle over there! Maybe she'll get stunned if I hit it! We stunned her! Hit the cauldron!
I'm ashamed we're even related, girl!
You don't mean that!
Okay.
Dragahan Undir!
Gotta get off the floor.
You're pitiful giants! The both of you!
There's a candle over there! Maybe she'll get stunned if she's stunned! Now hit the cauldron!
Spring gun! Clown I'm ashamed we're even related, girl!
You don't mean that!
Spring gun! Clown Get away from me! Stay! Hey, Kubota, watch out! You will not get off the counter! Cauldron!
Oh, off the counter.
Do those before they hit you! It's just expeller magic!
What killed me? I don't even know what killed me. I get that I shouldn't have gone up on the thing, but...
Gotta get off the floor.
Red means it's going to happen, purple means it's happening.
There's a candle over there! Maybe she'll get stunned if I hit it!
Spring Gandhi comes! I'm ashamed we're even related, girl!
You don't mean that! We stunned her! Hit the cauldron!
Get away from me! You will not touch my cauldron!
Yes, I will.
Spring Gandhi Kangur! Stay! Boom! Hey, Kubota, watch out! Get off the counter! think I'm the Kangur? Why are you so bent on hurting me like this, girl? I've done nothing to you!
You can't keep stealing souls!
They're just animals! Dragahan Undir! Leave me alone! That's all I
need
got!
to a candle for this to work.
The youth! What did I ever do to you?
Atreus, I need her closer to a candle. If you can get her closer to a candle, we can stun her.
Got it.
Get on a table, quick! Atreus, dispel those with an arrow, quick! Hit the cauldron!
What did you do?
I saved you.
I should have thrown you to the wolves right after I pulled you out of your mother. Get out!
Holy shit.
Get out!
No. Let's go.
You think you've done something here, granddaughter? You are nothing! And no one will ever remember you! Not even Loki! You'll just be a forgotten chapter in his story! He'll be too busy mourning his father! I see you again! You'll wish you died with your parents!
You sure it's alright to leave her here? What if she comes out looking for...
She used to leave me food.
What?
She'd say she didn't care about me, but sometimes I'd wake up and I'd see a loaf of bread sitting next to the fire.
speak just the way she always used to. She's not a monster, you know? She's lost.
Damn.
This way. We should get you back. You've been gone longer than you think.
I think that's a good point, chat. Holy shit.